Alright, what is up guys? Today I'm making another live stream for you guys today, and today out here we're gonna be making another stream out here in MSFS 2020. So today we're gonna be making another stream out here with the Airbus A320. Of course, I mean, you know, it's quite a nice aircraft, but I would love to do a stream with the 737-800 after this one. I would love to try and do 2 streams today. That would be miraculously amazing. So yeah, as over here, Dumont 10, what is up over here on stream? So right now we are over here in Sao Paulo, Congonhas, here in Brazil. So it's gonna be quite fun to do this flight. It's gonna be one of my favorite flights to do. This is one of my favorites, honestly. I just love to do this. It's quite a nice flight to do. So yeah, so today basically we're gonna be doing another trip out here. This will be quite a hard kind of approach, you know, let's say like that. But yeah, so it'll be kind of hard to do the approach. I mean, I see that in real life they don't really do that approach, which is the RNAV Yankee of runway 20 left in Santos, Dumont. But yeah, I mean, I'll show you guys what I mean by that. So yeah, anyways, so we're just gonna go and close this. Alright, so today we're gonna be doing another trip out here. So today we're gonna be departing from Sao Paulo, Congonhas, SBSP, all the way to SBRJ, which is Santos Dumont Airport of Rio de Janeiro, and we're gonna do the flight back. So we're gonna do the flight to go and to come back. So this will be a bit long, but quite fun, yeah. Because since it's a short distance, I might as well do it like that. So yeah, so today we're gonna be doing another trip. So before I start the stream, just leave a like and subscribe and enjoy this stream out here. So alright, so today we're gonna be, so this flight will take us 1 hour and 8 minutes just to go. To come back, it might be a bit more, maybe 1 hour and 12, let's say. But either way, it's gonna be quite quick. Alright, so today cruising altitude will be flight level 250, just like in real life. Cost index will be 18. Route will be 218 nautical miles. Average wind coming from 245 at 27 knots. The wind will be positive, which means we'll have some tailwind, which is quite amazing. We're gonna need 14,189 pounds of fuel. We're gonna burn 3,851 pounds of fuel. We're gonna have 135 passengers and 350 pounds of cargo. Since this flight, you know, they don't got always a lot of cargo. It's mostly just boxes of administrative stuff. I don't know, I mean, just random boxes that they find there. But yeah, whatever it is. So yeah, that's good. So we can check the weather. Technically should be good weather, so yeah, it's as expected here. Yeah, at this time of the year, yeah, well, okay, turbulence maybe is not gonna be a good thing. Well, it's flight level 370, so it's not a problem. Alright, SIGMETs, we're in the middle of a SIGMET for the entire flight for severe turbulence. It is valid between flight level 270 and 390. Okay, so this is useless for us because we're going at flight level 250, so it's not a problem for us. No jet streams here. Okay, very good. Turbulence, none whatsoever. That is very surprising. It literally just goes around us. That's very cool. And the icing is not present at all. Yeah, literally for the entire flight. Okay, so it's gonna be quite a beautiful flight. Alright, perfect. So yeah, and cloud coverage. At cruising there's nothing, and okay, lower down. Okay, this is actually important to know. So at 4,000, between 4,000 to 5,000 feet at Santos Dumont, it's gonna be a bit tricky because I have to do this super tough approach that I'll show you guys. What you have to do is you have to go over the airport, do a turn like this, super sharp, and then land. So it's a very sharp turn, and it's at how many degrees this turn? So it's maximum 130 knots. So it's a left arc of around 3 degrees of a slope, and it banks like a lot. So yeah, and you're mandatory to be at the exact speed and whatever it is. So yeah, it's quite interesting, this approach. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, that's good. Alright, perfect. So we can just go and close this. There we go. We are with Latam Brazil over here. Let's go. So alright, we're gonna be doing another trip here, so let's check. Alright, so I'm gonna put the map here. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna go into the aircraft here. Alright, so we're gonna get our checklist real quick. We'll start with the pre-start checklist here. I'll actually do a cockpit preparation checklist. I mean later in the future, because I have to print and all that. So yeah. Alright, so pre-start checklist. Battery 1 and 2, they are both on. GPU is connected, and bus tie is on, which is on the bus. Alright, and we can go on the low recam. Actually, in the meantime, we can go and adjust the cockpit lights. So we just need that. Up here, we don't need any integrated lights whatsoever. We can just wait until it gets dark, which it won't really get dark at this hour, because it's pretty, like, you know, it's kind of like early at this time, so that's good. Alright, so low recam. So we want to go on the low recam, just so that I can do the aircraft acceptance check. Alright, so PSI, I can see 1800, which is correct. We want to see that. Alright, there you go. We're gonna go in the engine. We have 19.5 quarts, which is very good for the oil. That is very good. We can also check the hydraulics. So hydraulics, they look very good. Yeah, the levels, they are pretty good. They're not in the orange, they're not at 0 basically, so that's very good. Fuel, there's no fuel leaks whatsoever, no suspected fuel leaks, and fuel heat is looking good. The temperature for the fuel, that is good. And yeah, so the doors, okay, so yeah, none of the doors are open for now, so it's no problem. Alright, that's good. So that's perfect. That's all we need to do, and that's good. So AC, ESS feed is on. Gallon commercial, they're both on. APU gen is on. IRS and ADRs 1, 2, 3, and nav. ADR 1, 2, 3 on. Generators system 1 and data status. Alright, we're gonna listen to it this frequency, so we'll also write some stuff down. Alright, so okay, so I'm gonna need this. Alright, perfect. So we're gonna go and listen to it this frequency here, which is 127.65. Alright, there you go.
Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 21 degrees. Dew point 10 degrees. QNH 1022. Landing and departing runways 35 left, 35 right. Transition level 080. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Oscar.
Oscar. Alright.
Santos Airport information, Oscar 1737 Zulu. Surface wind variable 4 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 21 degrees. Dew point 10 degrees.
Alright, that's all.
QNH 1022. Landing and departing runways 35 left,
Oh,
35 right.
transition
Level 080. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Oscar.
Alright, that's all I need. Yeah, I got everything I needed. Alright, perfect.
Information, Oscar 1737 Zulu. Surface wind variable 4 knots.
So I'll put it on clearance 120.6.
0.10 degrees, QNH.
Alright, that's Sao Paulo delivery, okay. Alright, perfect. So, yeah, we don't need this now for now. That's good. Alright, so we got everything. We can go and set the altimeter, which is 1022. That is set. Alright, that's good. Okay, so then we have to put the fuel passenger cargo here in the EFB. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I guess we can go and open these two because we're gonna need it later. Oh yeah, we need to load the flight, of course. We have to import it. So we're actually early, that's good. At least if we're early, that's completely fine. That's very good. Alright, we'll also go on GSS. We'll request catering. Here we are with Latam. Survey Brazil. What is up here, Sunny? What is up here, Sunny80? What is up here on stream? So right now we are here in Sao Paulo, Congonhas. We are ready to be headed to Santos Dumont. Yeah, then stream yesterday. Yeah, the reason why, because I think I explained. Yeah, you're taking a break. Yes, but at the same time, it's because I just wanted to enjoy a bit. Because at the same time I've been streaming pretty much every day. But yeah, it's pretty much just like taking a break. And yeah, what I did is I went outside. I was with my bike, you know, with my first officer, you know, we were having fun, you know. So yeah, we were with the bike. And yeah, it was quite quite an achievement. We did like about 91 kilometers or so. It was long, it was very long. So yeah, it was nice though. But it was long. It was just, yeah, and I was way too tired, and I was saying, you know what, nah. But honestly, yeah, so I decided, you know what, let's do a stream. We'll do 2 legs, and yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you understand, of course, because it was tough, but in a way, it felt rewarding. It just felt great to actually do it. It took me 9 hours, if I'm not mistaken, so it took quite a while. Yeah, I almost touched grass once in a while. I completely agree. Yes, yeah. You definitely need, if like, let's say, like you know, if you're just streaming, you know, you gotta like touch a bit grass, you know. But yeah, fun, absolutely. Yeah, it was just amazing. Yeah, amazing weather. It was great. Yeah, 1 kilometer is tough. I mean 100, or well, I did 91 kilometers, or about, how many miles is that, like what, 50 miles I think, 55, something like that. Yeah, it's around 55 miles. Let's say 55 miles, yeah. Or wait, how many kilometers you said? I said 91, which is about what, like 55 miles per hour? Or like 50 miles, I guess? Or like 50 miles, I think. One of that. Because I'm not too really familiar with the Imperial. Well, I kind of know, yeah. I mean, 91, yeah. It's a lot, yeah. It's almost 60 miles, yeah. It's almost 60 miles of by bike. So it was quite long, yeah. Alright, so packs 1 and 2 plus hot air, it's on, yeah. Yeah, because I'm not too familiar with that, because here in Canada we use both, but mostly, yeah. The 9 didn't show up. Oh, it didn't show. Oh, okay, yeah. Is it because of my mic, or you just didn't hear it? Yeah. I mean, it's alright. Just let me know. I mean, if it's the mic, then let me know, because I just want to know if there's any glitches whatsoever, because it's important, you know. So, yeah. But if there isn't, it's no problem. Yeah. Alright, window heat is off. We can go. Okay, this is actually aligning very fast. It's cool. We can go and do this. So. Alright, that's good, checked. And seatbelt sign, seatbelt and no smoking sign, they are both on. Emergency exit light is armed, dice indication standby compass is on, nav and logo switch on 2, wing lights on. Yeah, nighttime 81. Oh, okay. But I guess oh, okay. I thought it was my mic. Yeah, I was like, that's weird, you know. But yeah, that's alright. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so now we'll request departure clearance. I guess we'll go into the guess we'll go in the MCU. Yeah. Alright, so initial request. Alright, so flight number is TAM 3918. Oh, oops, 18. Yeah, you know how. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, sometimes it happens to me like quite often. I don't know why, but I think it's because of my keyboard, or because I do have that issue too. Yeah, it's weird. Do you have the Copilot? Unfortunately, he's not here. That's weird. Well, not like in a bad way, but he wasn't here because he had like a. Because there was someone missing at his work, and so he had to be there, and so yeah, so he had to take an extra day. But yeah, he has another day off, so yeah. Hopefully we'll see him tomorrow. I don't think he has anything tomorrow, so it should be fine. But yeah. So tomorrow should be good though. Yeah. Cause today we're Wednesday. Yeah, that is true. Wednesday. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think Thursday should be good, and Friday as well. Yeah. But yeah, should be good. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's really busy at his work, so yeah, that's why. Alright, so we're gonna request the departure clearance. Alright, perfect. Sao Paulo delivery, good evening, TAM 3918 at stand 29 with information Oscar. Request time for clearance, Airbus A320. Request time for clearance to Santos Dumont. Yeah, I just subscribed to you on my second channel. Oh, thanks a lot, I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, Sunny. Alright. Oh, Bayern 3 Bravo, okay, alright. Clear to Santos Dumont via the Bayern 3 Bravo departure. Nibru transition, runway 35 left, climb via the SID to 5,000 feet, squawk 4336, TAM 3918. I mean, like 5 days ago, I already have 3 subs. Oh, that's actually nice, yeah. Very good, yeah. I make drone videos. Oh, that's actually really cool. Wow, that's very cool to do drone videos. Contacting ground frequency on 121.9, TAM 3918. I would have done it here in Canada, but the problem is there's so many rules. Sometimes they think that you're a spy or something, so yeah. Oh, that's you, yeah. What is up with your drone vids? I guess that's you, Sonny. I'm guessing on your other channel, yeah. Yeah, what is up with here? I do see you, yeah. Alright. That's actually cool. I never used the drone in my life. Like, that's because, of course, there's way too many regulations here. But yeah. Nibru transition. Alright. And we'll put SBRJ. We'll put the RNAV Yankee for runway 20 left. With the Asalu 1 Alpha arrival. With Kevin transition. Approach via will be Gellert. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, that's good. Yeah, at least I know it's you. That's no problem. Alright, so there you go. We got the route that is perfect. We can go on the secondary flight plan. We'll do the sort of emergency, like if we need to divert back to the airport. To land here is a bit tricky, but I'll still do it. Yeah. So SBSP. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll put arrival, we'll put ILS, what, like 35 left, I would say, maybe. Yeah, ILS 35 left, yeah. ILS Romeo, okay, what's the difference between all of them? That is so weird. Here in America, there are less regulations because my drone is pretty big and professional. Oh, okay. Oh, you even need a... Yeah, me too. Actually, Yeah, even here in Canada, you need a drone pilot license. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so once I'll get, yeah, actually that's actually smart. Yeah, I should actually get that, and then I can. There's still regulations, but I can sort of do whatever I want. Not really, but with obeying the laws, of course. But yeah. Okay, we could say ILS Victor, runway 35 left, no stars, and approach via. We could put what? Suni? Yeah, Suni is good. Alright, that's good. And we'll put a waypoint just so that we can hold or something. So Suni is like over here. We could put something like
Passengers bus is coming.
we could put this ADF here, DAD. Actually, somewhere away, like that's away of the city. So Egoki, yeah, we'll put this, yeah. Egoki. Yeah, that's good. Alright, perfect, yeah. So I easily passed it, yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good, yeah. Okay. So it's not that hard. I mean, the test is kind of hard but easy at the same. Okay. Is it like okay, that's weird cuz that's weird. Like nowadays you need a license. Well, it's always been like that to have a license, I'm guessing. But okay, that's interesting. I could definitely do that here in Canada, but even then, you still have a lot of regulations because there's a yeah, I typed 98%. Yeah, but yeah, here I think you need to know the airspaces. You cannot go in certain airspaces like Class E or Class C, or you need permission. You need to request permission. So yeah, it's just better to do it in an open field and that's it. Unless, because I live in a big city, if you don't live in a big city in the middle of nowhere, there isn't that many laws. It's barely any laws. So it depends on where you live, but in the big city there's way too many regulations, and I kind of agree with that, because like in a way anybody can do anything. So yeah, yes you do. It's the same here. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you do need to. Okay, so you have to contact the ATC. Okay, so it's like as if you're a pilot, but like with less risk or of anything. Okay, interesting. All right. Alright, so yeah, packs are gonna be off. Anti-ice is off. Force toga, yes. Because it's a short runway and a high altitude, so yeah. It's the worst combo. Alright, so winds are variable at 4 knots. Temperature is 21. And QNH is 1022. And calculate. Alright, so okay, so that's a low speed, which makes sense. It's a short runway, so yeah, toga is required. Yes, toga is required, which that's what I did. Alright, perfect. That is all good. Yeah, since I live near an airport, an international, before I take off, I should contact the traffic controller to receive. Oh, wow. Okay, so now, and I'm guessing you have to say you're directing heading this. Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing as a airline pilot. Well, pretty much the same as any pilot. Oh, so it doesn't change too much. Just that you're not controlling a huge aircraft. That's the difference, and it's less like less. Well, it is still stressful either way. I mean, you know, but yeah. Alright, that's good. We got everything there. Alright, so check FS mode plan for discontinuances. So.
Ramp 22 taxi at pilot's discretion. Ramp 22 taxi at my discretion, 103633.
Wow, this is the approach. Just telling you guys, it's very tricky. Look at that. We're gonna have to do a sharp left turn up until we get to the runway. So it's gonna be quite hard to do. And I've done this once. I have showed you guys. I've done this on stream once, but I'm gonna do it again. Yep. You have to tell them where you are, where you'll be flying. So, okay. So yeah, pretty much the same like how I'm doing. Basically, it's the same thing like how I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, I don't have to say where. Oh, actually, I have to say where I am at which altitude. Yeah, I have to say the same things. So in a way, yeah. What is that approach? Yeah, that's called the RNAV Yankee runway 20 left for Santos Dumont. It's very famous because it's very hard to do. You have to go in manual mode basically. You have to descend at the same time and to turn very sharply. I think I banked 30 degrees last time. It was very hard, yeah. But I did it. I landed very nice. So we'll do it again. You know, it was nighttime this time. So it was very hard, you know. It was nighttime and you couldn't see anything. So yeah. At least it's daytime, so we're good. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. That's good. The initial altitude is set. Transponder code will set it to 4 3 3 oh okay 4336. That's set. Yeah. Alright, that's good. So we got that all good, all set. That's good. The flight control buttons, they are all on. Evac is Captain Purse. GPWS is all on.
Think rate.
And we'll do the test.
Pull up.
Ground recorder is on.
Terrain.
CVR test
All aircraft
is.
advise information Papa
Terrain.
Lima to
Pull up.
NH1021.
It's an actual air traffic controller. Oh, it's information Papa.
Too low. Terrain.
1021. Okay. We'll have to listen again. The ATIS. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna read your chat really quick. I'm
Too
just
low.
gonna
Terrain.
put the ATIS
Lights
frequency.
slow.
And I'm guessing you need to request IFR clearance or visual or VFR clearance like any other pilot, right? I'm
Left
guessing.
35 right, transition level 080. Advise on initial contact. You have information Papa.
Okay, information Papa. Okay. Alright, but I just want to check.
Dumont Airport information Papa. 1807 Zulu. Surface wind 210 degrees 7 knots. Variable between 170 degrees and 300 degrees. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 20 degrees. 0.13 degrees. Fuel NH1021. Landing and departing runways 35 left, 35 right. Transition level 080. Advise on initial
Alright, there you go.
contact. You have information Papa.
Okay, so it didn't change too much, yeah. I guess I can go here and put the ground temp. Yeah, I'll update it. I'll put it to 20, yeah. And it's not like, since I'm near an airport, I just contact the tower. Oh, okay, so you don't contact the delivery, okay. Okay, that's good, yeah.
Pushback approved.
That's better like, it's actually better like that, yeah.
Pushback approved. Face southwest. Go 1404.
But yeah, here in Montreal, like let's say in Montreal or in Toronto, wherever, like you don't really, yeah, you don't really have that sort of thing. Like nobody really does drones because Montreal is a big city. It's like what? Well, the island itself is like 2.5 million people, so yeah, it's a lot of people, and the metropolitan area itself is like what 4.5 million people, so it's a lot. Maybe 3.5, I would say, 4 million. So it's a lot of people, yeah. So that's why they don't really do that, yeah. One thing though, I don't know if it's the same. But I have another drone on my store Fortnite. Can fly without a license. In a way, I think all flying objects, including drones of any size or any weight, you must have a license or something. I think that's how it works. And I think it's prohibited if you don't have a license or something, which is the same thing like in the States and the US, yeah. That ways can be flown without a license. I think unless if it's at a non-towered airport, I think they allow you. But if it's an airport that's big and there's airspaces, restrictions on that, then they won't allow you. So yeah. Yeah, so it needs to be, I think if you're in the middle of nowhere, you can do whatever you want basically. Like if you go in the northern Canada, like if you go to the wilderness where there's nobody, there's nothing wrong. You can do whatever you want. You can film, you can do whatever you want. There's no restrictions. It's okay. Because there's no airspaces, there's no restricted airspaces. But once you get in the Charlie airspace, Echo airspace, Delta, stuff like that, then it's a bit of a problem. You have to request permission. So yeah, that's how it is. Crew oxygen, it's on, and oxygen mask test is checked. Alright, that is good. Fuel and hydraulic pumps. Oh, let's close that. Fuel and hydraulic pumps, they are all on. Right, perfect. And yeah, we checked for yeah, so we're gonna start the APU. There you go. Yeah, that I forgot. Oh, ventilation, very important. Yeah, we did that also. Alright, and we'll put this on APU even though it is already. Yeah. Is there an airport you can still fly? Still need. Yeah, I think in Canada, even if it's 249 or even if it's 1 gram, I think they won't allow you or something. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I flew it, but I didn't have to do it. Yeah, if it's non-towered, if it's a non-towered airport, you don't need to do anything. You can fly whenever you want. Just that you have to. It's kind of like a pilot's discretion, so you have to still kind of contact the center or the Unicom basically and tell what you're doing, because there could be a plane hitting it, so you don't want that to happen. So yeah, as a virtual pilot, like as a sim pilot, I would honestly do that. I would do that, just to be safe, because I want to become a private pilot, of course. I want to do that. I want a private pilot because I can do whatever I want whenever I want. I don't need to work for an airline, and sometimes they might call me at 3 a.m. and I don't want to wake up, so so that's my thing. So I want to fly only for fun, that's what I want to do. And yeah, I think that's like good,
Down 3581, taxi holding point runway 25 left at pilot's discretion. Taxi holding point runway 35 left, my discretion, down 3581.
Yeah, because it's all about having pure fun, that's what matters, that's what you want basically. So yeah, that's good. So alright, APU has been started. Yeah, we can remove the GPU, because like being a pilot for an airline, it's like as if you're a trucker in a truck. It seems nice, but then it's actually not nice. In a way of saying, it's nice, but it's like you're forced to work. That's how it is. Yeah, if I could, I'd be a private pilot. Yeah, that is absolutely. I completely agree with you. Yeah, what I would do personally, I would honestly rent it. I know it's not the best thing, but hey, it's better than buying it though, because it's expensive. So honestly, I would rather rent the aircraft than to actually buy it. Buying it is better, but you have fees of maintaining it, and I think in my opinion it's better to rent a plane than to buy it, because you have a lot of maintenance fees and all kinds of hangar fees, and you need to buy a hangar and you have to store it. So in a way, it's better to rent it whenever you need. That's in a way, it's better like that, in my opinion. That's what I think. But at the same time, it's expensive to rent also. That's the problem as well. But it's yeah, I think it's better like that. Yeah, it's okay. 11 million. Yeah, $11 million. It's way too expensive. At the same time, yeah, it's just way too expensive. That's why at the same time, yeah. Alright, so yeah, all aircraft doors are closed. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Pre-start checklist is completed. Pushback checklist will request pushback clearance. Sao Paulo ground, good evening, TAM 3918 at stand 29. Request push to start.
TAM 3918, Sao Paulo ground, hold position for traffic.
Holding position for traffic, TAM 3918. Is there actually traffic? Ah, he's smart. Okay, wait. He's actually smart. No, there is a... Oh. No, I'm not even joking. The controller is actually smart. Because, yeah, I have to wait for that guy to pass and then I'll pass. So that's actually smart. Yeah. Yeah. Because what's nice is that, yeah, if you buy it, you have it your own. You don't pay for the rent. but at the same time, you can rent it whenever you want, you know. So once you buy it, you might not use it, so it's more money that you throw it away, you know. So that's what's nice about renting a plane. You rent it whenever you need it, you know. That's nice. In my opinion, I think that's nice.
Call 1030 South Polo Ground, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back. Ground pushback approved.
Oh, there you go.
Face northeast.
Pushback approved, facing northeast, TAM 3918. Alright, so. Yeah, that's the guy, the A318, A319, I would say, yeah.
Request pushback and engine start. Call 1208 South Polo Ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Pushback approved, face southwest, call 1208. Call 1030 South Polo Ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
He's giving the clearance to everyone now, at this point.
Face northeast, call 1030.
Alright, so there you go. We'll do it short like that. Chocks removed. Alright, beacon light is on. Parking brake released. ET clock started. Perfect, that's good. Alright. So, engine start checklist. Galley power is off. Gen 1 and 2 is on.
02670 South Polo Ground, hold position for traffic. 70.
Alright, that's good. Packs 1 and 2 is off. Alright, so now we're gonna put the EMS on ignition start. And the thrust levers, they are idle. Engine 1 master, it's on. Alright, perfect. There you go. Alright, parking brake set. Alright, so engine 1 is starting now. It just sounds absolutely amazing, this aircraft. It's amazing. Wow, it's so busy here, wow. There's a lot of aircrafts at this time, yeah. Alright, starting engine number 2. And we'll go on the view over here. That's an Embraer right there. That's very cool. Wow, it's actually a long Embraer. And like, it's like thin, you know? It's kind of like skinny but long, you know? It looks like that, yeah. The aircraft sounds are absolutely fantastic. They just sound amazing. Because this is the IAE engines, which is the European engines, basically. Yeah.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
Wow. I like how it takes a while, I know, that's nice.
When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. Fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this.
Alright, so both engines have started successfully, so we can go and confirm good engine start. Alright, so after engine start checklist, EMS goes on normal, galley power it's on, Packs 1 and 2 on. APU bleed and APU mouse switches off. Before taxi checklist, transponder is set onto mode C. Flight controls. Alright, so trim is down 0.3. I don't know what's wrong with these rudders. We'll calibrate them kind of like this. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. That's fantastic. That's good. Alright, left. Up is good. And down is good. Speed brake checked. Alright, so now we can close that. Alright, that's good, perfect. I can see you with the pin. Yep, thank you very much for the pin. I appreciate a lot for removing it. Thanks a lot. Alright, that's good. Right, we're gonna get the weather radar on system 1. Alright, runway turn off lights. They are on and nose light on taxi. And we're gonna put the tracker on. Alright, that's good. So that's pretty much all.
Azul 2670, request taxi. Azul 2670, taxi moving point runway 35 left at pilot's discretion. Taxi moving point
Oh, pilot's discretion? Okay.
2670.
Well, actually, there's only one taxiway. What can there be more? Yeah. Sao Paulo ground, 3918. Request taxi to runway 35 left.
Cam 3918, taxi moving point runway 35 left at pilot's discretion.
Taxi to runway 35 left at pilot's discretion. Tam 3918. Yep. Alright, so yeah, we can release the parking brake and we can start taxiing. That's the one right there, yeah. That's the Azul on the left. That's very cool.
Go 1208, continue taxi. Continue.
Oh, there's such a lineup here. What is the lineup for? Oh, because of that aircraft. Yeah, there's an aircraft. I can see he's like exiting, I think, or something. Oh my god, what a lineup. Wow.
Azul 2670, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Azul 2670.
Alright, so what are they waiting for? Let's see. Ah, okay, they're waiting for an aircraft to land. Okay, that's... Oh my god, there's so many aircrafts here. Yeah, no way, okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, there you go. Right now, I think it's good. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, clear to land. Yeah, 35 left. Okay, I understand. Yeah. So I'll just hold short now. Yeah. Alright, so taxi checklist. Brake fan, auto brake set on max. Turn on ND on. And okay, flaps set for takeoff. Flaps 3. Flaps are set for takeoff. Spoilers armed. And that's pretty much it, yeah. And we should put it on my side too. Okay, we're gonna advance really quick, but because it's a lot of terrain here. Oh yeah, I don't got the time now to respond to that.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Oh, look at that. Look how much it advanced. Okay, so that guy's taking off. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I won't delete any planes now. Yeah, it's realistic. Yeah, it does take time.
Call 1259, ramp 12, taxi at pilot's discretion. Ramp 12, taxi at my discretion, call 1259.
I guess taking off. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. So, I guess now we're gonna advance.
Cam 3142, contact South Pole Tower 118.05. Have a good afternoon.
I don't know where that guy's going.
Tower 118.05, Cam 3142.
He's just going somewhere else. I have
Cam 3918, contact South Pole Tower 118.05.
contacting tower on 118.05 time 3918. Bit close. Okay, so 118.05. What is that Azul doing? That Embraer?
Azul 2670, contact South Pole Tower 118.05. Over to Tower 118.05, Azul 2670, ready for departure, runway 35 left. Azul 2670, Tower number 5 for departure.
Wow, number 5.
2670.
Alright, so we'll do the before takeoff checklist. Okay, so we'll do it. Alright, program reset. Before takeoff checklist.
Cam 3950, South Pole Tower, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Stereo cockpit is on.
Runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff, Cam 3950.
Window heat is on.
Go 1020, runway 35 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 35 left, go 1020.
Nose light on takeoff. Time 3918, Sao Paulo Tower. Good evening. Holding short for runway 35 left.
Cam 3918, number 3 for departure. Hold short of runway 35 left.
Holding short of runway 35 left. Time 3918. Alright, that's good. What's the plane in front of you? What type? It's Boeing 737-800, I can see. Oh no, it's an Airbus. I'm guessing. Yeah, that's an Airbus. That's a LATAM Airbus A320 or A319, depends on which one. But yeah, scenery looks absolutely awesome. Yeah, this is made by Paulo Ricardo. Yeah, very amazing guy. Yeah, it's an amazing scenery. Yeah, I love it. Alright, that's good. Landing lights, they are on. Strobe light is on. Anti-ice is off. Brake fan is on. It's actually really fast, this controller. That's actually good. I like this. Oh, it even gives you the VOR. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. Well, it's more of like a DME in a way. Doesn't even matter, yeah. Alright, let's do this a bit fast. So, status and recalls. Oh, what is. Oh, we went to space. Check. Normal. Alright, perfect. Takeoff config. Check. Normal. Packs, they are off. They are off for this takeoff. And chronos on after takeoff thrust, yeah. Line up, wait, runway 35 left. Time 3918. Oh, there's some wake turbulence, yeah. 40 seconds, okay. 40 seconds of wake turbulence, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Alright. So I think I have to wait 30 seconds technically for the wake turbulence to disappear. Oh. Because I had to remove this.
Approaching.
Yeah.
3, 5, left.
So I have to wait 15 more seconds. Wow, that's a lot of planes taking off, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be quite interesting. It's a short runway, so you'll see, yeah. I'm gonna put it in full toga.
On runway 3, 5, left.
So for takeoff, runway 35 left, time 3918. Center. Toga set. Chrono started. Oh my god, look how bumpy that is. V1 to rotate. Had a bit of trouble taking off. That was a bit of trouble taking off, you saw that. Positive rate. Gear up. Flaps 2. Contacting departure frequency 119.8, time 3918. Right, that's good. And flaps 1. Spoilers disarmed. And flaps up. Thrust levers. Set in climb. Set. Chrono stopped and reset it. Autopilot engaged. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna contact the frequency 119.8. Sao Paulo control, good evening, time 3918 at 4,800 feet, kind of 5,000 feet with the Bayan 3 alpha, 3 bar of departure. So, after takeoff checklist, chrono stop and reset it. We're on thrust climb. Positive rate and gear up. Oh. Oh yeah, packs on, yeah. Forgot about that. They don't even care about me. Oh. Okay, alright. Brake fan is off. Turn on in the... still keep it on. Flight level 120, time 3918.
Traffic.
There's traffic, huh? It might climb, hold on, wait. He's climbing, okay. But we still have traffic, okay. It's like above me, kind of, okay. So I have to put it on TRA, very important, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Stereo cockpit is off. And, yeah, we'll keep the, turn on ND. Climb, he's gonna tell me the TCAS. Watch this. Look at that, look at that. Look how smart that is. So that we don't crash into the plane. Oh my god, look at that plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt.
Hey guys, see?
Fasten
I had to climb a lot more than that.
Recommend that keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each
I disengaged the autopilot because I wasn't sure.
Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This
Oh my god, that was very intense.
just a few moments.
Yeah.
We will commence our in-flight
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fresh selection information.
300, 200. Where is he?
Clear of conflict.
Clear of conflict. Okay, that's good. I'll direct to Bayan. Yeah, so that I'm clear of conflict. Yeah. So that I don't conflict with him. Alright, so at least we're clear of conflict. Yeah. Wow, that was intense, huh? Wow. I was not expecting to have that. Yeah, that was quite intense, huh? Yeah. At least I took action and I immediately started climbing, you know. Right, 8,000. We'll put it in standard. Right, so yeah, we forgot what was wrong. We turn off and those lights off. It's now the overhead. Yeah, maybe we'll now put some. Yeah, put some lights now. I don't know what's wrong with the AC essential feed. Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong. It says. I mean, I can check the. I checked the status of recalls. Yeah. Contacting Brasilia Center on 126.15 time 3918. That's what I said. Yeah. Brasilia Center, good evening, time 3918 at flight level 101, climb flight level 120, inbound Bayan. Alright, 10,000 feet checklist, seatbelt sign off. Climb flight level 250, time 3918. Alright, so seatbelt sign is off. Landing lights retracted. 29 ND, yeah, it's definitely off at this altitude. There is a plane here. Okay, we're gonna have to check. Yeah. We'll put range in. Yeah, 80 nautical miles is good. Yeah. Alright, that's good. And NTS is off. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty much all for that. 10,000 feet checklist is completed. Alright, perfect. Clouds look so fluffy. Yeah, they look so good. Yeah, I really like it. I can see there is some traffic. TGS doesn't say anything though, so technically we should be good. Wow, look at the scenery, how nice it looks. Yeah. Apparently we have a plane on top of us, kind of, or below. I don't see any. But I can see on the radar, you see? +5. I mean, it's literally directly on top of us. He isn't at all. I don't know where that plane is. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, for me neither. Yeah, that's weird though. So where is the plane? We only have 400 feet of separation. He's below me, I think. Okay, I should technically expedite the climb. Yeah, where is this guy? I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, look at him. He's right there. Look at that. He's right there. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh my god, we're having like a race kind of. Okay, if he's that, okay. Well, if he crosses onto my pad, then I'm done, basically. But yeah. Well, the TCAS will just start climbing, technically, yeah. Yeah, at the start it was like very intense, you know. I mean, the guy was super close, and you know. Yeah, it's at the same altitude, plus or minus 1, which is 100 feet basically. That's 300 feet below me. This is way too close. Yeah. Yeah, it's way too close. I would like that he, you know. Right, so after we get to top of climb, I'm gonna have to already, like plan for descent also, before descent checklist will do. So, yeah.
Cam 3950, report ready for descent. Ready for descent, Cam 3950. Cam 3950, descent to flight level 110. Descent to flight level 110, Cam 3950.
Man, that fast? Yeah, it's a really fast flight. Yeah, it's an hour basically. It's an hour and 8 minutes, so it's super fast this flight. Yeah. Clear the Asala 1 Alpha arrival. Runway 20 left, time 3918. Alright, that's good. Alright, so yeah, we're at cruising altitude. We can do cruising checklist. That's not gonna be for too long. Fuel on board is checked. We have 11.4 approximately. Anti-ice is off. Strobe light is auto. Status and recalls. Check normal. And we can adjust the cabin temp. Engine ND is adjusted. TCAS on all. And cockpit door locked. Alright, that's pretty much all for that. Before descent checklist, enter destination performance in EFB and MCDU. Alright, so destination QNH is, what is it, 1019. Alright, temperature is 22 degrees. Wind is 210 at 13. Wow, that's actually okay, quite a lot. It's gonna be interesting, alright. Transition level, okay, that's good. Alright, so it's gonna be flaps full. Alright, barrow is knowledge, yeah. Alright, so it's well, no, it's not a straight in landing. This one, final approach. Okay, so 307 technically, yeah. Yeah, flaps full, not flaps 3. So that's good. I'm gonna show you guys what I did. Yeah, there you go. So that's all we did. Final speed is 134 knots. That is good. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna also go in the EFB. We're gonna go over here. Alright, 20 left. So winds.
Call 1030, descend via start to 6,000 feet, QNH1019.
210 at 13.
Descend via start to 6,000 feet,
Temperature is
QNH1019,
22.
1030.
QNH
Assault to 6,000
1019.
ready for descent. Ready for descent, Azul 267.
Maximum brakes.
Assault to 6,000.
Maximum reversers. Flaps full. Oh.
Descend to flight level 110, Azul 267.
Ah, this is so weird. Alright, so I guess we can request descent, I guess, yeah. Brasilia Center, time 3918, ready for descent. Alright, so yeah, we're ready for descent basically.
103918, descend to flight level 110.
Which is correct, yeah, that's part of the procedure, yeah. Descend to flight level 110, time 3918. So yeah, that's part of the arrival, yeah, it tells you to descend at that altitude, yeah. Alright, so we'll check here. So we got that, yeah. Alright, so landing weight. Okay, so we have how much? 1.1, 11.1 basically. We're gonna put LS on both sides on. Oh, look at that, 109 nautical miles here. Descend to 6,000 feet via the start to QNH 1019. Alright. So I'm gonna put 11.1 minus fuel prediction, which is 10.4. 0.7 minus 131.7. Okay, so we're gonna be quite light actually. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Alright, that's good. Alright, perfect, that's good. Cruising altitude is flight level, yep, 250, yeah. It's flight level 250 because it's way too short, you can't go too high, yeah.
To 670, descend via start to 6,000 feet, QNH 1019. Descend via start to 6,000 feet, QNH 1019 of Azul 2670. Call 9169, descend flight level 150. Descend flight level 150, call 9169.
Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. So, yeah, it's a really fast flight, yeah. Alright, yeah. It was like a ring phone. A ringtone? That's weird, because I didn't receive anything. I didn't hear any... Yeah, no, I didn't receive anything on my phone. That was weird. Yeah, that's weird, though. 'Cause I didn't receive anything. Yeah, probably just hear stuff. Or maybe it comes from the cabin. That would actually be cool. Because I think I have a sound pack or something. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe I do have a sound pack, and maybe it does that. But which is weird, because how would they receive calls in the air? Well, in a way you could, if you have the Wi-Fi. I don't know. But that's weird. Yeah, maybe it's a sound pack. I don't know. Because I didn't receive any calls now. Yeah. Alright, descent checklist. Yeah, auto brake is max, which it won't let me, because, yeah. That's like RTO, basically, the max. Yeah. Alright, that's good. So, status and recalls. Check normal. That's good. Strobe it's on. Cabin temp knobs auto. TCAS is below. Alright, that's good. Altimeter was set up at transition level, which is 8,000 feet or 7,000, not 7,000. And range and ND is adjusted. Alright, perfect. So that's pretty much all for descent checklist. Yeah, already descending. Yeah, this is very quick. Yeah, and as you guys remember, I will do the other flight, which will do the return leg. Basically, we'll go from Santos Dumont all the way to Congonhas. So it's gonna be quite tricky. Either airport is tricky anyway. So yeah. Yeah. It was like the WhatsApp. Yeah, that's true. I did hear like the WhatsApp. Yeah, like the default ringtone. Yeah, that was weird. Cause I heard it too. Yeah, but it didn't come from my phone. Cause I checked. Cause I was like, just in case, maybe it was my phone. But no, it wasn't. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, the approach, man. Wow, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, cause you have to turn like crazy, like a lot. So yeah, you have to go from a heading of, let me check. So you have to go from a heading of 112 to 200 or below. It tells me that's weird. What do you mean? So you have to go from 112 to 200. So it's a big turn, yeah, and it's super sharp, you know. You have to do it very sharply. Alright, so 10,000 feet checklist on descent. Seatbelt sign is on. Actually, IS 250 below checked. Yep, it is 250. Well, it's 267. Okay, so yeah, we should tell him to reduce the speed. Yeah, I'll give him 250. Yeah. Alright, so now he's gonna reduce the speed. That's good. Perfect. Alright, that's great. Seatbelt sign is on. Runway turn off and landing lights. They are on. Range and ND is adjusted. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need more than that. Terrain on ND. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn it on both sides. Yeah. I'm gonna need it here also. Because there are some mountains nearby, so. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. Yeah.
please ensure you have a bag in place at the side.
Contacting Rio Control 124.905 time 3918. Okay, okay, stupid negative. Yeah, exactly. Rio Control, good evening. Tam 3918 at 9,700 feet, descending for 6,000 feet via the Asalu 1 Alpha arrival.
TAM 3918 Rio Control. Information Delta current. Good afternoon. QNH1019. I expect the Arnav Yankee approach runway 2.
Yup, that's the one. Arnav Yankee. Yes, I'm so happy. Expecting the Arnav Yankee approach runway 20 left, QNH 1019, TAM 3918. Yup, this is it. This is the hardest approach to do in the entire world. I don't know about in the entire world, but I think it is, in my opinion. It's hard, but it's possible. It's not impossible though. The hardest though is in Pado. That's very hard.
50. Clear direct to left.
I tried it and yeah, it didn't go well.
Approach runway 20 left. Clear direct to left. Cross to left. Air for above 6,000 feet. Clear Arnav Yankee approach runway 20 left. TAM 3950. Go 1030. Clear direct to left. Cross to left. Air for above 6,000 feet. Clear Arnav Yankee approach runway 20 left. Clear direct to left. Cross to left. Air for above 6,000 feet. Clear Arnav Yankee approach runway 20 left for 1030. Rio Control, Dumont 2670, passing flight level 0.
Alright, so I see some clouds. Okay, so he was actually right. With the clouds, he's actually right, yeah. Oh, we even have this, yeah. FLS. Okay, so 9 degrees. Okay, so we won't put the. I'm not gonna put anti-ice, yeah. Oh, look at that, yeah. clear direct jellet, cross jellet at or above 6,000 feet, cleared RNAV Yankee, approach runway 20 left, time 3918. Alright. Direct to jellet. And we need to put the altimeter 1019. There you go. That is set. Okay, so I'm cleared for the RNAV Yankee. So final altitude, in a way there isn't, so technically, yeah, I'm supposed to put like 200 feet. Okay,
Thank you.
yeah, I'm gonna put 200 feet. Maybe 300 in a way. Well, what's the altitude of the airport? That's actually important to know. Because I could put that, I guess, if I want. 10 feet, okay. I'll put 200, yeah. Maybe 300, yeah. 300 feet. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, range and ND is adjusted also. That's good. Yeah, 300 feet is good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that. Yeah. Entering the cloud looks so cool. Yeah, that looks very cool, yeah. It looks cool, actually, here. I really like it. It looks nice. There are also the sad thing here in this area is that there are some slums, kind of like in French they're called bidonville, which is like a neighborhood where they're built on terrain, like on stuff that is like illegal, you know. But yeah, it's kind of like where there's a lot of poor people, basically. Well, people that don't have the necessary needs, you know.
Tab 3950, contact with Tower 118.7, good day. Contact Tower 118.7.
Alright, so we'll put the range in 10 nautical miles. There you go. So once I'll do that turn, once it's gonna start, I'm just gonna go completely manual, because that's kind of the way you're supposed to do it, in a way. Alright, so I just got my food right here. It's a bit late now, but yeah, it's alright. Time 3918, minimum approach speed, real control, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I should definitely go on minimum approach speed, yeah. I should definitely reduce. Alright, so minimum approach speed, so 134. Well, it's mandatory 130. So I'll go 134, yeah. Alright, we'll start reducing speed. Information echo, okay, interesting. Oh, here it is. Yep, all the buildings down there, yes. Looks really cool, yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, flaps 1, set. Here it is. This is the extreme approach here.
Contact via tower 118.7 today. Airbus to tower 118.7 with 1020.
Spoilers armed.
2,500.
You're down. Alright, perfect. There you go. Alright, so brake fan is on. Approach checklist. Replay tool. It's on. Thorough cockpit is on. I'm not gonna even respond to that. Yeah, knowledge. Because I'm so busy. Alright, nose light on taxi. Okay, and then flaps configuring. And that's good. Alright, gears down. Flaps 2 set. Flaps 3 set. Yeah, time for goofy. Yes, absolutely, yeah. This is gonna be the really complicated approach too at the same time. And flaps full set. I'll put the track IR because I'm gonna need it while turning. Alright, here we go. So, what I'm doing is I'm looking at the map and I have to descend also. Well, that's what I'm doing. Keeping like around 3 degrees of an angle, that's what we want. It's not as hard as you think. It looks hard. In a way, you gotta watch out for terrain and make sure that you're all configured from the start, you know, so you're good. Right, so, okay, I see the runway's on the left, it's more on the left, okay. Alright, perfect, we got it. It's good. So it's the left runway, yeah. Wow, look at that, look how perfect I'm doing this. I'm not gonna be able to read chat, so I'm so sorry if I ignore your message. I literally just can't read chat now. Gears down, I hope. Yeah, 3 green lights. So I kind of have to come in like this and kind of intercept it on the left. Oh, this is actually not that hard. Okay, I thought it was harder than that. But here I'm gonna have to brake so hard, okay?
Approaching 20 left.
100 above. 300.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
100.
Light slow.
30. 20. Retard.
Oh no.
Retard.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful landing.
2,000 feet remaining.
Brake hard, hard, hard. There you go. Wow, that was beautiful. Wasn't that amazing? How much was that? That was amazing. You got this, yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate it a lot.
Approaching 0 2.
I wasn't even on
left.
tower. I forgot, yeah. Wow. How good was that? How good was that? That was fantastic. That was just beautiful. I have no words for that. Oh wow. That was so hard to do. Float view was worth it. Was worth it, honestly, because I tried not to float because it's the worst thing, yeah. 108, that's amazing. That's fantastic. Yes. 180 feet per minute on a runway like this. It's 4,000 feet long, by the way, this runway. It's perfect. It's just a perfect landing. Wow. That's absolutely fantastic, yeah. So that's amazing, yeah. 179. Oh, okay, well, that's even better then. Alright, so yeah, that was just, wow. Yeah, that was amazing. Wow, that was just great, yeah. Okay, so there's one guy, he took my spot. Okay, we'll go to gate. Which spot is not taken? Okay, so gate 5 then, I guess, yeah. Or gate 6. Yeah. No, gate 5, yeah. Rio Tower, good evening. The TAM 3918 exited runway 20 left at Golf.
Rio Tower, TAM 3918, good evening. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency for instructions.
Alright. Trying to be like that. I just ran out. I mean, yeah, I completely understand, yeah. It's alright, yeah, I mean, that's good. Well, that's how it is, yeah. Oh, that was great. That was amazing. I just have no words for that. Okay, so some planes have disappeared. Okay. We'll go to gate 2 then. Yeah. Rio Tower, good evening, TAM 3918. Request taxi to gate 2. I'm trying to taxi there.
3918, welcome to
Oh,
Santos, Dumont,
nice.
Gate 2, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi at pilot's discretion to gate 2, TAM 3918. Alright. That was absolutely fantastic. Alright, flaps up. And I was with flaps full. It felt smooth actually with flaps full. Yeah. Alright, brake fan will keep it on. I mean, even though the brakes are not too hot, I'm still gonna keep it on just in case. I was in reversers. I felt like I was in reversers in the air. It shouldn't even let me do that. Yeah. Alright, left is good, right is good. It's literally just there in front, I can see it. Like, not the one that's literally directly in front, but a little bit on the right, like, this one right here. That's the one, gate 2. Yeah, that was just fantastic. And it's 4,000 feet long, the runway. I don't even know how you can land a commercial jet. Well, you can. Yeah. That was even better than the landing that I used to do a long while. Oh, thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate a lot. Let me know who subscribed. Thanks a lot. I appreciate a lot for the sub. Of course, with the landing here in Santos Dumont. Thanks a lot.
At my discretion at Zoom 2670.
Okay, when am I gonna stop? Oh, more. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, parking brake set. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So we just finished our first leg. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and shut off the engines because I need to not waste some fuel. Brake fan will stay on. Yeah, it will stay on. So we'll go and connect the GPU. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna connect the GPU. We'll shut off the engines. There you go. Shut them off. Alright, perfect. So yeah, we'll download a flight plan after. So that's pretty much it. So I'm not gonna end the stream yet. Yeah, I'm gonna just shut those off.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
And yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, we won't put the APU because we're gonna waste more fuel and stuff like that. So that's good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deboard the current passengers and we'll reboard other passengers. So yeah, so request deboarding. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, so I'll see you guys in about 15 to 20 minutes, and that's pretty much it. Even more, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So in the meantime, I'll just put some music, and that's pretty much it. doing? I'll show you guys the landing, and then I'll put some music. Yeah. So I'll just show you guys the landing really quick.
Approaching 2-0 left.
Yeah, it'll show, yeah. Ah, there you go. It shows the rat, yeah. Yeah, the puppies are completely wrong. Okay, now they're good. Oh, that was good. Not bad. That was amazing, yeah. That was very good.
2,000 feet remaining.
That was very good, yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So, yeah, that was the replay. So, we'll go back at the gate. Okay, what happened to the GPU? I don't know. Ah, there you go. Alright, that's all. Okay, so, yeah, we'll request it again. Request deboarding. Alright, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, I'll put some music.
I'm overheating.
Alright, so I'm back. So yeah, this is the round trip. Yeah, just like the Q400. Yeah, this is exactly like the Q400. So right now we'll do our second leg right now. So I'm actually gonna have to plan the flight plan here actually. I'll do that quickly. Alright, perfect. So yeah, basically what I did is I went to eat and yeah, now I'm back. So yeah. $19. Okay, this one, yeah. I could choose this one. Alright, so so our next flight is gonna be TAM 3919, so it's like a bit more different. SBRJ to SBSP. Alright, so now we're gonna put A320. Yeah, so now I'm just doing the flight plan. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, the flight itself just looks normal. Yeah, nothing different whatsoever. And yeah, okay, so that looks good. Alright, perfect. Also put like what, like 130, and like I don't know, 299. Alright, that's good. Alright, there you go. So now I got everything. I'm also gonna change this guy. Alright, perfect. There you go. So now I changed it. There you go. I got the flight itself. There you go. I got the flight. And then yeah, okay. Alright, what is up here, Video Negro? Oh wow, I just checked here. Another short runway. Yes, it is, yeah. Popular flight, is it? New traffic? Yep, it is new traffic, yeah. Active weather, yeah, it was active weather. I'm so sorry I didn't even see your comments. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. Video Negro, yeah. Alright, so okay, so let me go in. Alright, perfect. So there you go, yeah. So download flight plan, there you go. Alright, so that's good. So I got everything. Perfect. So I'm gonna remove this text here. Alright, there you go. Perfect. So here we are. We got the flight here. So today we're gonna be departing. Yeah. So SBRJ, so Santos, Dumont to Sao Paulo, Congonhas. Here it is. Okay, so cruising altitude, that's wrong. We're not gonna use that. Yeah, that's way too high. Yeah. So this is how I plan my flights basically. This is how I do it. I'll show you guys. have to check here. So, okay, so yeah, this one basically. So they were cruising at. Oh, so they did. Okay, but 30,000. Okay. Alright, so that's a bit better, yeah. Alright, that's good. So we got the route. Yeah, everything is good. Alright, perfect. So there you go. So this flight will take us an hour and 13 minutes. Let's go in the. Let's go in the cockpit. Hydraulic rat fault. Alright, well that's not good. Oh, cause wait, that makes sense why it doesn't work. Yeah, cause we're not at a certain speed, so. Wait, how's the rat out? Yeah, the rat is out, yeah. I should stow it. How do you stow this thing? This is the only way you can do it. Unless, oh wait, no, it's gonna go back up when I'll start the engines. Okay, so yeah, it's not a problem. Alright, so that's good. Alright, perfect. So, we're gonna be cruising at 30,000 feet. Costing us will be 18, rather than 254 nautical miles. Average wind coming from 252 at 27 knots. The wind will be minus, which means we'll have some headwind, unfortunately. We're gonna need 14,947 pounds of fuel. We're gonna burn 4,660 pounds of fuel. We're gonna have 130 passengers and 299 pounds of cargo. So that's pretty much all for this trip. No rain whatsoever. Of course, we're into turbulence, like how I was saying. Of course, yeah, we're in a Sigmet. Jet streams, okay, not really, just a bit, but barely. And cloud coverage is none. Alright, perfect. So that's pretty much all. So let me check the wheels, what temperature they are. 120, they're still hot. Hard is still hot. They're increasing, like what? Like that doesn't make sense. Oh, because of the GPU, I guess? Okay. Alright, there you go. Import next flight. Alright, perfect. So, we got everything. That's good. So we'll go and do the checklist, but it's gonna be like half done, basically. So yeah, basically, yeah, we can still check. Yeah, there's a problem now. We have a couple of problems. Something's wrong with the flaps. Yeah, okay, there you go. Flaps should be up. Spoilers disarmed, I'm guessing. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yes, it's increasing temperature. Let's go and turn on the brake fan. Look, see? Now it's doing good. Okay. Alright, that's good. Actually, we should remove the parking brake technically. Yeah. Alright, trucks removed. Parking brake, trucks set. That's very important. Parking brake released. Is it this? Oh, we have a problem with one of the spoilers. Okay. Well, this time maybe we do. Okay, yeah, which is normal now because we don't have hydraulics. Yeah, which is okay. Alright, that's good. And okay, so what can we do? Okay, that's all good. IRSs are already aligned. Yeah, they are. So yeah, he has the current position. Yeah, I don't need to do much. Okay, so we can go and listen to this frequency. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. So 12765. I should do a turnaround checklist basically. Oh wait, no, this is Congonias. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, okay, 132.65. Okay, there you go.
15 degrees, QNH 1019 of landing and departing runway 20 left, transition level 070. Read back all short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Santos Dumont Airport information echo 1950 Zulu wind 200 degrees 13 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds 2,500 feet. Broken 4,000 feet. Temperature 21 degrees. 10.15 degrees. QNH 1019 of landing and departing runway 20 left.
Alright.
Position level 070.
So we're back on the ground. Actually, we'll go on clearance. So 121.050.
Landing and departing runway 20 left. Transition level 070. Read back all short instructions. Advise.
Alright, so yeah, now we're on the real delivery. Alright, that's good. So it's information echo. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the packs are on. Yeah, window heat is... Window heat, I'm actually gonna go and turn it off. Yeah, window heat is off. Cargo heat and ventilation is all on, I can see. Engine EPU and cargo fire smoke test, just in case, you know, it's good to check. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. So, seatbelt and no smoking signs, they are on. Yeah, that's good. Something's wrong with the engine anti-ices. Packs, of course, they don't. Okay, AC essential feed is working. It doesn't say fault anymore, which is good. That's retracted. This is off. Okay, off. Wing lights on. I don't know why they turned off and all of that. Anyways, nose light off. Right, that's all good, yeah. Right, ice indication, standby compass. Okay, those are all good. Request departure clearance. Okay, so we'll go here.
Real delivery at 04132 in Brian 95 with information echo. Ramp 24 request air for clearance to Congonias Airport. 04132 real delivery information echo correct.
Alright, so
Airport via the FCOX to Charlie departure.
call sign is TAM 3919. Yeah, because it's like the other way, you know. 3919. Cost next is 18. Cruising is flight level 300. Ground temp 21. Winds, so we're gonna go over here, wind request.
We'll contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start at 04132. Thanks.
Real delivery, good evening, TAM 3919 at the stand, at actually gate 2, Airbus A320, with information echo. Request time for clearance to Sao Paulo Congonias Airport.
32 in Brian 95 with information echo. Ramp 26 request IFA clearance to Congonias.
Alright, there you go.
04132 real delivery. Cleared to Congonias Airport via FCOX to Charlie departure. Next up transition, runway 20 left. Climb via to flight level 24.
It's definitely gonna be 20 left, that's for sure. But I don't know which SID. It depends.
Next up transition, runway 20 left. Climb via to flight level 240. Squawk 1224 04132. 04132, read that correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for push or start. Ground 121.7 when ready.
Alright, so F code to Charlie.
Departure with the next transition, runway 20 left, climb by set to flight level 240, squawk 3243.
Clear to Congonias Airport via the FCO to Charlie departure with the NAXOP transition, runway 20 left, climb via the set to flight level 240, squawk 3243, TAM 3919. Alright.
3919, read back correct.
SBSP, so it's
Contact the
octal. Well,
127 when ready for push or start.
contact the ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start. Alright.
4103.
There you go. I'm on real ground. Okay, so let me put the approach here. I would go for ILS. Nah, X-ray would be good. Yeah, ILS X-ray, yeah. Yeah, alright. ILS X-ray, runway 17 right with the octal 2A. And then we'll put IBDAL. Approach via is Komgu. Alright, perfect, there you go. Alright, so we got that, that's perfect, there you go. That's good. And we can do the secondary flight plan. So copy the active. We'll go here and we'll say new destination SBRJ, so SBRJ. Yeah, the problem is here it's like you don't really have ILS, so okay. Could go for visual approach technically. What approach would be ideal actually? That's a genuine question I should ask. Alright, let's see. So approaches. So I need for 20 left.
Ramp 28 taxi at my discretion, call 1034.
Okay, so yeah, honestly, yeah, it's hard to tell. I could go and put Arnav Victor. Yeah, Arnav Victor, yeah. Yeah, this one would be good. And no transition. Yeah, actually, yeah. Every and no stars. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna go back on secondary. I wanna check. Okay, so every. Alright, so every is so. You know that every is like somewhere. Okay. What I'm trying to see is what waypoint can I put in the middle of the water, let's say. So every it is like. So it's like right here. Okay, at local, yeah. At local we could be holding. Local. There you go. Wait, is that active?
All aircraft be advised information. Foxtrot now current QNH1019 up.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright. Okay, there's a new QNH. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, what was the... It was 132. Decimal 65, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Clouds 2,500 feet, broken 4,000 feet, temperature 20 degrees,
20, okay.
QNH1019, landing and departing runway 20 left, transition level 070, read back on short instructions, advise on initial contact, you have information, Foxtrot. Santos, Dumont Airport information, Foxtrot 2006 Zulu, surface wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
11, okay.
Visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds 2,500 feet, broken 4,000 feet, temperature 20 degrees, 10.15 degrees, QNH1019, landing and departing runway 20 left, transition level 070, read back on hold short instructions, advise on initial contact, you have information, Foxtrot.
What is this going on?
Santos, you want airport information, Foxtrot 20.
I don't need this, yeah. I don't want real delivery, I want, yeah, the ground.
Visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds 2,500 feet, broken 4,000 feet, temperature
Alright, that's good, yeah. So I'm gonna need this after. Yeah, yes, for toga. Yes, yeah, we do need that. Toga is required for this. Still hot, the brakes. Okay. Yeah, we could keep the brake fan. Yeah, we'll keep it. Alright, perfect. So, yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, that's good. No problem. Alright, we'll keep it. That's good. We got the MCDU. It's all set. We just need the performance, but we need to wait on this to finish. Alright, so I guess we can do the same thing on GSX. So, request catering service and request boarding. Nope. Boat. Alright, so
welcome on
can open the
flight.
door, I guess.
Please place your large bag
Alright, that's perfect. Yeah,
overhead.
so we got the doors there.
Wheels
Perfect.
first.
Alright, that's all good.
Keep your small items
We can also
under the
just
seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin.
Alright, that's good. So we got all of that. That's good. Alright, so we can go and start the APU, I guess, yeah, because I have nothing else to do up here. Everything is all selected for me already, so yeah, there's no point. Yeah, there's nothing to do. We can test out the GPWS, I guess, just once again, yeah. That's important, yeah.
Terrain.
Alright, so I'm gonna set the initial altitude, I guess, so flight level 240.
Too low.
Alright, flight level
Terrain.
240
Light slope.
and squawk 3243. So we'll reset the rudder trim. Alright. So 3, 2, 4, 3. Alright, perfect. Wow. Alright, so yeah, we have everything here. That's good. It's weird because I have the rat, and that's not good. I have to remove it. Technically, it removes when he gets the engines running. That's how it works. I'm not sure, but technically it should work like that, yeah. Alright, so we got the crew boarding now. That's good. We got the catering. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, let me check what else can I do. So I gotta just wait for this to finish, I guess. Gotta wait. We gotta wait for that because we gotta insert it here, you know. Yeah. I guess we can check here the ACARS messages. I literally just pressed. Alright. AOC flight initial. I'll put here the initial data. Alright, there you go. And we can put this too.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
Alright, so this is the load sheet, okay. Alright, everything looks good. Let's see the messages that we received. What else in the load sheet? Oh, this is the... Okay. 1+2. Okay, so that's like infants or dogs or any animals like cats or anything. Okay. That's good, yeah. And weather data, this one doesn't even work. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so we're gonna need to do that after. Let me check. Oh, it finished. Well, that was pretty fast. I like that. Very good. Alright, now we're gonna go into here. Alright, we'll say calculate and send to MCDO. Perfect, yeah. Because the runway length is 4,341 feet, so it's quite short, yeah. It's really short. Yeah, toga is required, yeah, of course. Alright, I guess we can go and keep it on to this page, yeah. So yeah, we got the APU, so GPU is disconnected. I don't know what the... okay. Alright. Technically it won't generate heat technically. Because we removed the GPU, right? So technically it should be good. Yeah, technically we could go and... remove the brake fan. Yeah. It increases, look at that. See?
Ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large
Okay,
bags into
whatever.
the overhead lockers. Wheels first.
Alright, so trim is gonna be down 0.2 and we'll put flaps 3. Alright, perfect, so that's for takeoff basically. Okay, that's good.
And loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row,
Where's over here, Francis over here? What is up over here on stream? So right now we are okay, so right now we are just waiting for the passengers to be boarding the aircraft right now on the Airbus A320. So I'm just waiting for the passengers to be boarded, as you can see right over here. See right there. So yeah, right now they're just boarding right now, as you can see. And yeah, they're just coming along over here in Santos, Dumont. Very cool, yeah. Alright, so let me check, because I do have a, well, tiny issue now, but I think I should be fine. So we're going into maintenance, then failures. Oh, and rat deployed, okay. Okay, we'll say high brake temperature. Okay, I guess we'll remove this one too. Alright, brake fan is off now. Oh, there you go. Thank God I figured that out. Yeah, now the rat is stowed now. Alright, perfect. That's good. That's Portuguese. Yeah, that's actually Portuguese. I'm not even joking. Wow. It's nice. She was saying you need some help with your bag, like your luggage, you know, in Portuguese, yeah. Or in Brazil, so yeah, it was really tough, the approach coming into Santos Dumont, so it's definitely worth it to be here on the ground. Had some time to eat and everything. Had a little break. Yeah, it was definitely worth it, yeah. I like the accent, yeah. That's actually a good accent of Portuguese. Yeah, Brazilian, you know, has that accent. I like that.
And then goes the coffee over my notepad. Say again that's instructions.
Just park it there. I don't remember what I gave you either, to be honest.
What? That's not... Okay, they're trying to make it like funny. Okay, I agree with Beyond ATC. That was weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it, yeah. You know, I have nothing to say, yeah. Like, here, yeah, very cool. What is up here, Video Negro? Yep, I see it right now on the stream. Yeah, I see it. It works. Yeah, I just figured it out. Yeah, it wasn't showing me before. That was weird. So, yeah, but at least now I can see it works. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's very good. Alright, that's good. Yeah, so I can see you right there. Yep, I see you on the stream. So yeah, now right now we're just turning back to Sao Paulo Congonhas. So we're turning back over there. And yeah. Alright, so now I'm back. So, alright, so all the passengers have boarded. Alright, perfect. So, I guess we can do the pushback. So, actually, before that, we can go and close the cockpit door. Cockpit door is locked. Alright, so we got that, and yeah, everything on the overhead is good. We can also do the oxygen mask test just in case something happened. Alright, that's good, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So now we can do the pushback checklist, basically. Alright, so, okay, so prepare for pushback. And we'll put, well, I should close all the cockpit doors, yeah. Alright, let's go. You got the pin, thank you very much. I don't know why they opened the doors. Alright, there you go. So now all the doors are closed. Alright, perfect. That is good. Alright, so yeah, it is becoming nighttime. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. Rio Ground, good evening, Tam 3919 at gate 2. Request passenger start.
Cam 3919, rear ground pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback approved, facing north, Tam 3919. Alright, so we'll put the beacon light on. I don't know why the engine anti-ices don't work anymore. Okay, that's not good. Alright, interesting. Yep. Alright, so quick edit. So he said facing north, so basically like this, technically, yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be okay. Clear it out. Yeah, we'll make it like this somehow, or more like that. Yeah, I would say. And pushback itself. Yeah, that's perfect, yeah. No, that's perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's perfect, yeah. Alright, save route. Alright, so remove the chucks. Chucks are removed, yep. Parking brakes released and ET clock started. Alright, oh my god, oh. Oh my god, oh. What is he doing? What? What? He thinks I'm landing.
Stall, stall. Stall, stall. Stall, stall. Stall, stall.
What's happening? What? What is happening?
Stall, stall.
Okay, let's turn off the flight directors.
Stall, stall.
Okay, there's something wrong.
Stall, stall. Stall, stall.
Okay, we'll start our engines, but this is weird. Yeah, I got the ET clock started. Okay. This is weird. Parking brake set. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Oh, he was in the replay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, parking brakes are set. Whoa, whoa, what was that? I set the parking brakes.
Pit to ground. The engines haven't started. We should go back to the parking spot.
We'll go back to the parking spot. Yeah. Okay, we'll go kind of back, but I'm gonna stop it at some point. That was so weird. She was saying that I was stalling, and then my indicated. Okay, that was weird. My airspeed is starting going up. Like, that was so weird. Yeah. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Alright, okay, so engine start checklist. So okay, galley power, it's off. Gen 1 and 2 on. Packs 1 and 2 off. We'll put the EMS on ignition start. And throttle levers idle. Engine 1 master, it's on. Alright, so okay, we'll start the sky dolly, but hey, it was telling me that I was stalling. You guys saw that? Yeah, that was insane. And now it just started accelerating like crazy. I put maximum brakes in. Okay, I guess we'll stop here, yeah. What is this?
Stall, stall.
What is happening? What? What is happening? What is? Hey, this is so weird. Hold on. Hey, what's happening? Hey, this is so weird. Okay, we'll tell him to. Yeah, stop here and complete. Yeah. Alright, parking brake set. No, don't interrupt. Alright, so engine 1 has started successfully. Starting engine number 2 to check if there's any faults. Okay, no faults whatsoever. Okay, that's good. Starting engine number 1. I'm actually starting engine number 2, yeah. This is so weird. That was weird. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what was happening though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I have no idea what happened there. It was such a weird glitch. I don't know. Alright, so engine 2 has started successfully. So after engine start checklist, go EMS goes on normal. Galley power, it's on. Packs 1 and 2 on. AP bleed and master switch is off. Alright, that's good. Before taxi checklist, transponder is already on mode C. I'm guessing it's on TRA, so it should remove. Alright. Okay, flight controls. Yeah, we gotta check this because it's gonna be. I don't even know how it's gonna be. Alright, and yeah, we'll put it on this. Left is good, right is good. Left, right, up, and down. Speed brake checked. Alright, so what I want to check also is this, because it's like... okay, there you go, now. Because it doesn't say VS anymore, because I don't want VS. Yeah, alright, that's good. Alright, okay, so that's all good, that's fantastic, okay. Weather radar, it's already on. And runway turn off lights on, and taxi light on, well, nose light on taxi. That's pretty much it. So before taxi checklist is completed, we can request a taxi. Rio Grande, 3919, request taxi to runway 20 left.
Cam 3919, taxi holding point runway 20 left via cross runway 20 right.
Taxiing to runway 20 left via crossing runway 20 right, time 3919. Which is basically at pilot's discretion, so yeah. Okay, so I know where that is. So you go kind of like on Juliet, Alpha, and cross runway 20 right, and then hold short. Yeah, that's all. Alright, so parking brake released, and we can go and alright, so taxi checklist. Auto brake is set, or actually flaps set for takeoff. Spoilers armed. Auto brake set on max, and turn on ND is on. We'll turn it on from my side too, because I'm gonna need it here too. I'm not even accelerating, by the way. I'm just letting it go. This is weird. Hold on, there's something is like fishy going on over here. There's something weird that's happening. Yeah, there's nothing in the status. The recalls are okay. Okay. That's weird. Yeah. Now the fact that I'm taxiing this fast is okay, because that's normal with this aircraft. Oh yeah, it's already showing, yeah, he's right. Alright, that's good.
Contact Rio Tower 118.7.
Contacting Rio Tower 118.7, time 3919. Rio Tower, good evening, time 3919. Crossing runway 20 right for holding short, runway 20 left.
Cam 3919 Rio Tower, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 20 left. So, okay, so this is for the runway 20, okay. So which means I'll hold short over here. Alright. Parking brake set. So let's go get this. Yes, okay, so the temperature is good, okay, it's alright. Alright, that's good. So, before takeoff checklist, stereo cockpit is on. Window heat is on. Alright. Nose light on takeoff. Strobe light is on. Landing lights on. Transponder TARA. Alright, NTS is off. Brake fan is on. Status and recalls check normal. Right, and then takeoff config check normal. Packs off. Once we set the actually after 1 minute you're supposed to put the packs on technically, yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it with the climb thrust, yeah. And chrono on after takeoff thrust. Alright. That's pretty much it for before takeoff checklist. Alright, perfect. So, left is clear. Right is clear. Alright, so park and brake release. So it's not gonna be this one, it's gonna be the next one. Yeah, it looks like as if it's this one, but it's pretty confusing though.
Approaching. 2 0 right.
Alright. So yeah, it's this one right here that I'm gonna turn right in just a bit. Yeah, so this is the one, yeah. So I wanna use as much of it, yeah.
Approaching. 2
kind of
0
like this.
left. Approaching. 2 0 left.
Alright, so once we get stabilized.
On runway. 2 0 left.
Alright, toga set. Because what I did is I put on the brakes just so that I gain some force, you know. That's what I did, yeah. 100. V1 rotate. Alright, positive rate. Gear up. Flaps 2. I can't answer that now. Flaps 1. Set and indicated. Because you have to turn kind of fast here. Flaps up. Spoilers disarm. I forgot about the chrono. Alright. Thrust set in climb. Autopilot engaged. And packs on. Okay, but this thing. Contacting Rio control. Damn, 3919. My goodness. Stupid, my god. So annoying this thing. Alright, we have a bit of fog outside. Rio control, good evening. Tam 3919 at 3,100 feet, climb fly level 240. Alright, there you go. Wow, look at that. Look how beautiful it looks out here. So yeah, once I departed, I immediately did a right turn, kind of. So that was good what I did. Yeah. Alright, so after takeoff checklist, so... okay, so chrono is stopped, yeah. Brake fan is off. Turn on ND off. Yeah, because we don't need it anymore. We're gonna go towards the sea anyways, we're going on the sea. So there's no problem. Flaps up, spoilers disarm, checked. Okay, and then we got autopilot engaged. Turn on ND off. Stereo cockpit is off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And range and ND is adjusted. We'll put it on
we
how
recommend
much,
you
like
keep your seatbelt on.
80 nautical miles is good, it's set.
Are located at each
And when we turn off and
Remember,
landing lights off.
not permitted at
Or retracted basically.
this
Alright, that's pretty much it. So well, actually nose light. Nose light. Yeah.
commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection
Nose light is
today.
off.
Details
Alright, and we're gonna put this in standard. That's pretty much it. So after takeoff checklist is completed, we'll just go and yeah. Alright, that's pretty much it. Great takeoff, by the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was super smooth, as you guys saw. It was just perfect. Yeah, it was just great. It was like really smooth, you know. It wasn't like very turbulent, very shaky, or it wasn't super unstable. It was just very stable, and yeah, it was just perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was actually nice. Yeah. So right now we're just flying right now, pretty much. So that's great. Yeah, I did forget about the chrono, but it's okay. Yeah, that was always. Yeah, because what I did is I put it in toga. Same thing here. Alright. Alright, 10,000 feet checklist. So, seatbelt sign is off. Landing lights retracted. Turn on ND is already off. And, yeah, range and ND is adjusted, yeah. Alright, that's pretty much it. And engine NTS, we have to check, yeah. But we don't need it now. Alright, so that's pretty much all. Wow, look at that sunset. It just looks beautiful. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Thinks I have a fire or something. What is this? Oh my god. What is that? Why does it think I have a fire? Ah, that's so weird. What was that? I mean, I have no faults. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's but that's, by the way, that's from TFX or whatever that thing is, RFX or TFX, yeah. The one that does the realistic sort of things. That is free, of course. What is that? Oh my god. I was not expecting to see that. Okay, let's check the status. Yeah, it's all good. That was so weird. Look at that. We have like a fire somewhere. But yeah, there isn't a fire actually, because I would have heard it here. I would have heard it in this, so that was so weird. Okay, anyways, so in the replay you guys will see it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, yeah. So how long is this line and they're the same? Almost the same. This one is, well, the previous one was actually 1 hour and 8 minutes, but this one is 1 hour and 13, so not much longer. Yeah, yeah. The reason why there was that sort of fire is because they had a glitch at the start, not at the start of the stream, but at the start of the second flight that it kind of, yeah, fires and flares, lightning, right? That's from, yeah, that's because what had happened is the pushback, it started doing some random stuff and it started scratching the floor in the sim, of course, and then it started doing all kinds of random stuff, so that's why. And then it was showing all kinds of fires everywhere, and then it was saying that I was stalling on the ground. So yeah, it's kind of yeah. It's an adventure, this second flight. I was definitely not expecting that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. Contacting Brasilia Center on 124.8, time 3919, yeah. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, this controller, I don't know how it gets. The longer you stay on the frequency, like the longer you stay on beyond it, see the sort of like the dumber he gets. I don't know how that's possible, but I mean, hey, it's beyond it to say so. Brasilia Center, good evening, time 3919 at flight level 227, climb flight level 240, inbound Arsov. Yeah. What? No, that's the wrong flight plan. Okay, I'll tell him yeah. Climb flight level 320 at time 3919. I'll say that, but then I'll say this, so. Brasilia Center, time 3919, request new cruise altitude for flight level 300. Alright, we'll see. Keep going, I have to restart. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've had that, yeah, terrain, yeah, it would used to do. It wasn't a test button though. Yeah, that's true. Ah, there you go. Alright, there you go. It kept going, yeah, one time I was trying. Yeah, it was so weird. It was so weird that it was telling me that I was stalling on the ground. Cause on an Airbus, I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not glazing it or anything, but on an Airbus it's kinda rare to hear a stall, you know? On Boeing I've heard it multiple times, you know, but the thing is, when you stall on an Airbus, you stall, like, really. But it's actually pretty easy to get back from a stall on an Airbus because it does the automatic floor and yeah, it kind of saves you, kind of, so yeah. Because on a Boeing I've heard it multiple times stalling, and you hear like the you know, you hear it, so it does it more on approach, but it's easy to handle that, you know, it's not a problem, you know, because I know how to handle it when, you know. That is pretty hard, yeah. It's hard to actually like maintain it when it's in a stall, yeah. Like when it's on an Airbus, it's stalled for good, you know. Well, in a way, it's so good, the system technically, for the so that it doesn't stall, the anti-stall. Yeah, you never really hear that. Yeah, nighttime. Yes, it is going to be nighttime today. Yeah, I am planning on doing another stream. I don't know. I mean, I was thinking to do another stream after this one, not immediately after, but like maybe towards 8 p.m. like towards that, with the 737-200, because I haven't done that in a while. So I would actually like to do that. Yeah, I would, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they really have nothing to say, yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah. I meant no. Oh, okay. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I know you said you prefer the A320 over the OG. Why? I tried it in MSFS. Got my handheld and it's nice, especially the V2. I tried. Honestly, it's not that I don't like it. It looks good. Like the aircraft looks good, but every single time that I try to like start it up, for example, you know, the V2 of course, because that's the best one I find. You know, that's cool, yeah. It literally does not work. I don't know, for some reason. Like that's from the default, of course, yeah. From the default MSFS, it just does not want to work. Like I literally tried a bunch of things, it just never worked, yeah. Like it never worked to fly that, because I tried to start it up. I put the batteries and everything like normal, like on this one. It just wouldn't start, like literally. It just wouldn't want to start the battery. Yeah, so it was weird though. And I tried it, but then I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. And I was thinking, if I wanted an A320, I might as well get the one from fly-by-wire. But the thing is, the problem is with that, it just lags like crazy with that one, so yeah. Anyway, so we'll do a cruising checklist and we'll do before descent checklist actually at the same time. Actually, you know what? We won't do cruising checklist. We'll do only the TCAS and that's it. Because, yeah, no. For me, it works. Cold and dark. Yes, there's physics are great. Oh, okay, that's good. But who is it made by? Is it made by Sobo or Ini Builds? Because I think it's made by both, or maybe, yeah. Because it's weird. For me, it never works. Yeah, I could try, but it just never works for me. I don't know why. It's so weird. Yeah. Brazil Center. Good evening, Tam 3919 at flight level 300 inbound Ibdal. Alright, we'll do it before the descent checklist. Alright, so okay, so we're gonna do over here. Yeah. I don't know who it's made by. Yeah, I think it's made from a Sobo, because that's the default one, which is, I'm not saying it's bad, it actually looks good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks good. It's just that it just doesn't work, that's why. This is the only aircraft that for me works well, you know, the Fenix A320, so yeah. Alright, so temperature is 14. Wow, okay, so it dropped down a lot, the temperature. Alright. Wind is 200 at 8. Clear the Octal 2 Alpha arrival, runway 17 right. Alright, that's good. And okay, so we got that. Alright, so I'm gonna put flaps 3 because it's a short runway, but it's not like Santos Dumont, you know. So it's like what, 6,000 something feet. So yeah, it's not a, well, it is a bit of a problem, but it's not that bad. Alright, so barrel is 2790.
Leave for heading 011 direct into last phase of the Manila at 04373.
Alright, so Tam 3919, ready for descent. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's actually good. Descent to flight level 260, Tam 3919. Alright, so now we're descending. So LS button is on both sides. I don't know why those are not popping up. Okay, now it shows. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So descent checklist, actually, yeah. Descent flight level 110, time 3919. Descend, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, sorry. Descend to 5,500 feet, QNH 1023, time 3919.
10467, contact aeronautics information, approach 131.825. Contact aeronautics information, approach
Alright, there you go.
131.825,
Yeah, because then after that we have to put it at 4,700, so yeah, we'll put it in thousands. Alright, so alright, so we'll reduce the range, I guess, yeah. Alright, so I have to put the information here, yeah. Alright, so it's gonna be a bit complicated to do all of this. Okay, so I have this, I gotta go on the tablet now. I have 17 right, okay, so what is all this? Okay. Alright, so winds, yeah. Winds is 208. Okay, and then temperature, oh wow, 13, okay, so it changed. We'll put medium, yeah, medium auto brake, maximum. No, idle rev, yeah. Yeah, idle revs. No, maybe max, actually, max rev, yeah. We'll do that. Right, and then landing weight. So, we have 11.1. It's pretty much gonna be the same, but okay. So, 11.1 minus, what should we get? 10.5. 0.6, so minus. It's actually gonna be even less, okay. Oh yeah. So 131, so it's actually even less than before. Okay, that's actually good, yeah. So 131. Alright, perfect, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so flaps 3, medium auto brake, okay. So medium auto brake is set. Alright, so there's brouillard, okay, which means fog, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, this is great. Oh, and 1023. Alright, perfect. So there you go, 5,500. Yeah, we're just descending now. Alright, so I also need to check the ILS frequency. We'll check that now. Alright, so 109.3 is correct, and 169.170. Okay, 1 degree off, no problem, we'll keep that, yeah. Alright, that's good. So we don't need to change anything. So this one I'm gonna put it below. Okay, so descent checklist, status and recalls. Check normal. Right, and then strobe it's on. Yeah, that's good. Cam and 10 knobs auto. TCAS is below. Altimeter will start up at transition level, which is 7,000 if I'm not mistaken. Or 5,000. No, 8,000. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, and yeah, that's good. Range and ND is already adjusted, so that's good. Yeah, that's pretty much all. Alright, that's good. So everything is going according to plan. Yeah, everything is good. that's weird. Alright. Just disconnected the autopilot. Alright, there you go. That was weird. Yeah, it was like kind of like moving a bit, that was weird. Alright, but we're still descending, that's good, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're still descending now, that's good. Contacting Curitiba Center 126.1 time 3919. Alright, so okay, so 126.1. There you go. Curitiba Center, good evening. Time 3919 at flight level 116, descending for 5,500 feet via the Octal 2 Alpha arrival.
Cam 3919 to the center identified.
Alright, that's good.
Cam 3919, contact Sao Paulo Control 119 at Epsilon 05.
Contacting Sao Paulo Control 119.05 time 3919. I think that's the approach if I'm not mistaken, so I gotta say I'm having information, whatever it is. Information Tango. Yeah, Tango. Sao Paulo Control, good evening, time 3919. We have information Tango on board at fly level 106, descending for 5,500 feet via the Octal 2 Alpha arrival. Alright, 10,000 feet checklist. IS, yeah, 250 is going there, yeah, that's good. Expect the ILS X-ray approach, runway 17 right, with the Comgo transition, QNH 1013, time 3919. What? I didn't say that. I must be dreaming. I literally just said it. My goodness. QNH 1013, time 3919. Oh, okay.
QNH 1023, expect the ILS X-ray approach
Oh,
runway 17 right with the
that's
correct
criminal.
position, 103919.
Why? Like, why, be honest to see? I don't know, man. I guess you're supposed to close it and then reopen it. I guess it's not gonna be that, like, gullible, I guess. So am I clear for that? Expect. Okay, so not yet. Okay, so I'm not yet clear. Alright, okay, we'll just wait, I guess. So yeah, at 8,000 feet, I'm supposed to put the QNH 1023. Yeah. Alright, so now there's an altitude constraint. Yeah, speed is 250, seatbelt sign is on. Landing and runway turn off lights on. Range in ND is adjusted, we'll put it at 10 nautical miles. Terrain and ND, yeah, on both sides. Because there is some mountains in this area and no changes to approach whatsoever. Alright, perfect, that's good. So we got everything that is perfect. Alright. We could technically do approach checklist. Not yet though. We could wait on that a bit and then we might do it. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, we'll put it here 10. 1023. Yeah, actually, I might not even put it. Alright.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Oh wow, now they're calling me. That's cool.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Alright, thank you very much. That is good to know. Alright, perfect. So we're okay, 6 miles away. Okay, let's do approach checklist. So approach checklist, replay tool, it's on. Let's hope this time it works. Not like last time. Well, what happened at the start of the second flight? I don't know what happened. That was weird. Alright, sterile cockpit is on. Nose light, taxi, yeah, sure. Clear direct Comgook, cross Comgook at or above 5,500 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray approach runway 17 right. Down 3919. Right, Comgook. Right, and then we're gonna lower to 4,700 feet. 4,700. There you go. Alright, that's good. Yeah, speed should be reduced like a lot. Like 190, I would say. Alright. Speed brake. I should definitely start descending a lot more. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, 4,700 exactly. You're gonna start descending a lot more. There you go. And I love it. Alright, so that's good. So we got yeah, nose light on taxi. Gear, yeah, down. Not yet. Not yet. Gear down. Brake fan, yeah, we'll go and turn it on. Flaps, we'll configure for landing. Not yet. Yeah, 9.5 nautical miles away. Okay. Interesting. Right, I guess we can lower to 4,000, I guess. Okay, approach. There you go.
2,500.
You're down. Flaps 1. Set and indicated. Contacting Sao Paulo Tower 118.05 time 3919. 180. Spoilers armed. 118.05. Sao Paulo Tower, good evening. Time 3919 established on localizer ILS X-ray runways 17 right, 7 miles out. Clear for landing, runway 17 right, time 3919. Alright, that's good. So that is perfect. Yeah, we're actually getting close. It's a bit foggy at the same time. Final speed is how much? 137. Okay, perfect. Alright, 137 is set and indicated. Glide slope is captured. Perfect. Oh my god, look how nice this is. We got the city next to us. Wow. Okay. Flaps 3 set and indicated, and that's all. We're only gonna do flaps 3. Only gonna do that. And okay, so yeah, everything is configured for approach. Perfect. Alright, so now we can go and put the headsets. I can see a bit the runway. It's kind of hard to see, but
Approaching. 17. Right.
we'll disconnect right now. Yeah, approach looks stable. Yep, looks very stable. Yeah, nothing wrong so far. A bit windy. Okay, we have to be careful with these buildings. Yeah, I wonder how it is to live here. I think it's, I don't know if it's nice. Like to have planes always landing, the risk of them just hitting your building every day. I better hope the pilots are
100 above. 300.
experienced.
Minimum 200.
Light slow.
40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, that was just perfect. That was perfect. Bit firm, but I had to do it firm.
3,000.
Did it look firm or not? It was kind of hard to tell.
2,000 feet remaining.
Exit right whenever possible. Time 3919. Yeah, I'm gonna exit whenever I can, which is like right here. Yeah. Alright, that was beautiful. Yeah, 260. Not bad, not bad. Sorry to see it. Honestly, not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Yeah, pretty average, I would say. Yeah, the thing is, it's good to do a firm landing because, first of all, this is a short runway. It's like what, it's like what, 6,500 feet. Yeah. Cut that in ground 121.9. Time 3919. Alright, so yeah. Not as good as 179, but it works. Yeah, I mean it could have been better. It felt like Santos Dumont was easier to land for some reason. I think it was easier because I was coming in at a slow speed, and that's the thing that helps a lot. If you're coming in at a very slow speed, it helps to land, you know. But I was only coming with 137, you know, so it's not like, yeah. Alright, so in real life they go at gate 10. Sao Paulo ground, good evening, time 3919, request taxi to ramp 10. I never said 20. At pilot's discretion. Okay. Alright, let me go and tell him here. Justice. I have to leave stream, sadly. Yeah, no problem. You're good. Alright, so, I mean, hey, it was nice to see you on stream. As always, Sunny. Thanks a lot for joining. Sunny, I do appreciate it a lot. Alright, let me just say this. Select. Alright, show me. Alright, perfect. So, yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, right now. Yeah, no problems. Yeah, alright. You're good. I mean, hey, thanks a lot for joining, though. I appreciate it a lot. It was not true, though. Thanks a lot, Sunny. I appreciate it a lot for the support. As always, like how you're giving on every stream. I mean, hey, if you need to leave, it's no problem. I mean, I completely understand, you know, you have some other stuff. Oh, what is this plane doing? I don't know, he's just taxiing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, have a great rest of the day. Thanks a lot. You too, Sunny. Of course, have a good day. Of course, Sunny. Thanks a lot. Yeah, did enjoy it. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it was nice. You know, I mean, I did 2 legs. You know, I tried to do something a bit more different this time, so... yeah, I don't know what this thing is doing. What is he doing, this plane? It's so weird. What are you doing? What is this plane doing? Yeah. Thanks for understanding, but yeah, no problem. I mean, yeah, I completely understand, you know. I understand maybe you have some other stuff to do, so it's no problem. What is this? Alright, we'll put it on standby, yeah. Yeah, I mean, have a good day, of course, yeah. Have a good day. I mean, I appreciate the support. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so now we can just go, yeah. Yeah, not bad. The landing, of course. Alright, I'm gonna put the flaps up.
939, ramp to 6 taxi at pilot's discretion. Ramp to 6 taxi at my discretion, come 3939.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight.
Alright, so yeah, we're now just taxiing to the gate now. So yeah, it's gate 10, yeah. Now we're just headed there.
The captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. Alright, there you go. Doesn't tell me to stop, so stop. Yeah, better do. Alright, that's very much it. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. That was an amazing stream as always. It was quite long, but hey, it was fun though. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah. Well, thanks a lot. Yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So right now, before I end the show, I'll show you guys the replay of the landing, and we'll disembark the passenger. So that's pretty much all.
Too low. Terrain.
Approaching. 17. Right. Approaching. 1.
Oh my god, what is
7.
this?
Right.
What is this stupid fire? Okay, it's kind of hard to see. You can't really see this. Here we go. Okay, I'll still show you guys anyways. This is not even fire, by the way, don't worry. Alright. Not bad. That's not even 260. That's even less than that. That's even less. That was amazing, yeah. It was firm because...
3,000
But it's good that I
feet
did it firm.
remaining.
Because it's a short runway, so very good, yeah. Very, very good.
2,000 feet
That's pretty much it, yeah.
remaining.
So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for watching. Hold on, let's put it here. Guys, goodbye, guys. Thank you for watching. Peace. No, it wasn't the engine, yeah. So what happened, it's saying that the plane scratched the ground, kind of. So, no, it's not the engine in flames, because it would have shown me here, like, look, you see? Because it still shows. It's more like the cargo bay it shows, kind of. But yeah, no, it's not the engines, because it would have told me, you know, so... It's so weird, I don't know why it does that, but yeah, because you see, look, there's nothing abnormal. I literally did the entire flight like that, so yeah, it was weird, yeah. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I'm just gonna disembark the passengers basically. And yeah, so deboarding, yeah. Alright, that's pretty much it, so goodbye guys, thanks for watching. Peace, goodbye Video Negro, Sunny, and whoever else that joined on the stream. Thanks a lot as always, I appreciate a lot of the support. And that's pretty much all, yeah.